It is time for a bonus stream, yeah? Where's this music coming from? What the actual F? My PC is so confused. Okay. We are going to do a bonus stream. We're going to play some Master Chief Collection Halo 4. I've yet to play it since it came out. I've been wanting to play it, but I didn't want to break up my rhythm on my normal stream. Since I've got today off from work, I'm doing a bonus stream. We're going to play some Halo 4. Let's get into it. Okay, campaigns, Halo 4. Missions. We get the prologue, okay. Heroic? No, I don't think so. We're gonna do normal. Are there any other options? Looks like I don't have any other options. We will play it on normal. And yeah. Here we go. I'm excited. I haven't been able to play it in forever. I turn this music off though. Let's pull up my stream in the background here. Dr. Halsey.
Tell me about the children. Dr. Halsey.
This looks better on my stream than it does on my own monitor.
You already know everything.
You kidnapped them.
Children's minds
What a terrible story.
are more easily accepting of indoctrination. Their bodies more adaptable to augmentation. The result was the ultimate soldier. And because of our success, when the Covenant invaded, we were ready.
Ready to what extent? We were
Dr. Halsey, you're
obliterated.
bending history for your own favor, and you know it. You developed the Spartans to crush human rebellion, not to fight the Covenant.
This is true.
When one human world after another fell, when my Spartans were all that stood between humanity and extinction, nobody was concerned about why they were originally built.
So you feel
Built.
in the end your choices were justified.
My work
Never noticed the handcuffs.
saved the human race.
Do you think the Spartans' lack of basic humanity helped?
Lack
What are
of
you after?
humanity.
The others before you were naval intelligence, but you're something else.
Records show Spartans routinely exhibited mildly sociopathic tendencies, difficulty with socialization, and
The
verbalization.
records show efficient behavior operating in hazardous situations.
That move right there, I think,
I
came
supplied
from
the tools to maintain
one of the anime
that
projects, right?
Efficiency.
That back.
Do you
flip.
believe the Master Chief succeeded because he was, at his core, broken?
What does John have to do with this?
This is a
We
weird
want to
kind of.
replace him.
The
It's a
Master
weird kind of
Chief
video.
is dead.
His file reads missing in action.
Catherine. Spartans never die.
Your mistake is seeing Spartans as military hardware. My Spartans are humanity's next
You did
step.
say built though.
Our destiny as a species.
No.
Do
Stop.
not underestimate them. But most of all, do not underestimate him.
They did such a good job with the facial structure, the eyes especially, making that look real. They did. They did a really good job. 4 years after Halo event, meaning Halo 3 or Halo 1 CE. Look at Forward Unto Dawn, just obliterated, drifting in space. Big woof from me, dog. Well, that's cool. On the side, you've got 3 Spartan shield things, and then you got a 4th. That's interesting. I wonder if that changes depending on what level setting you have. Didact. This is very dizzying, actually. What are these things floating in the air? Just some sort of particulate matter? What is it? If she's an AI, why does she need a monitor? Right? In Halo CE, she just does everything with her mind. Why here does she need to do a monitor? Right? Has he really been asleep for 4 years? Or 3 years, or 2 years, or 1 year, however long it's been since Halo 3.
Wake up, Chief. I need you.
¿Qué pasa, Mufasa?
Chief! Easy. You've been out for a while.
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on.
You said wake me when you need me. I need you.
You
Hello?
wrote your ship's firmware while you were out.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generator.
Wrote new firmware for you while you were out. Oh boy.
Chief, look up. You need to pull the manual release.
E? Heck no, tech no. We're gonna change that in a heartbeat. All right, so I want to go to settings, audio, menu, music volume, by game music 0, effects volume, voice chat. Okay, that's all good. Videos, full screen. Got the Asus. Okay. Aspect ratio. That's good. This is all good. This is all good. Field of view 120. Heck yes. VSync. We're still in 60 frames, really. Frame rate limit 60. Why? Why? There we go. And graphics quality enhanced. Ooh. Okay. Details quality high. Okay. Controls, mouse and keyboard. We want key bindings. We're going to go to push to talk is V. Why? WSAD, jump, caps lock, sprint. No, we want shift for that. Fire, zoom in. Melee. Reload. Throw grenade. Action. F. Change weapon. Armor ability. What is special action? That's interesting. Q, whatever that means. Mouse to left control. We'll say caps lock. Scoreboard, ascend. We're not doing forge, so we don't need to worry about that. We're not doing theater either. I think that's about it, huh? That's about it, I. Push to talk can be T. Because we're not going to worry about that. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm going to forget all this, so that's cool. And it's gonna force me to choose something here. I don't know why. Wait, why am I singing that? JT, everything is good here. We're good. I don't need to worry about Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo. I don't need to worry about that stuff. Killing me, Smalls. Everything looks good here. Everything looks good here. I don't need to worry about it. But you're going to make me do it anyways, aren't you? So we're just going to take this, put it back to V. And then we can... Well, that's... Yeah, okay. So... Night vision. T. And then we come back up here. We go to Halo 3. Got to go back down here. T. I don't know why it's making me do this. You know? Why isn't there a flashlight in Halo 4? That's interesting. There's not, is there? Yeah, there's no flashlight in Halo 4. That's interesting. I wonder why. Visor database tab.
Old times.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you'd never ask. We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple decks. Our best bet to figure out who's
Whoa,
boarding us
these
is the
mouse settings are
observation deck,
way
4 floors
weird.
up.
Could it be a rescue team?
Wouldn't bet on it.
Okay, I need to make some changes to the mouse settings now because they are way too hot. There's no way I could play this with that. We'll take it down half. I want to be able to make a 180. Okay, that's still too much. So settings. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's almost perfect, but I gotta increase it just a little bit. I want to be able to do a 180 from left to right edge. So we'll go up 0.7. That's pretty much perfect right there. Edge to edge, a little bit more. I could probably take it down to 0.6. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh yeah, that's perfect. All right, let's go. Sprint is not unlimited here. This is not Halo 5, so gotta be careful. It's been so long I don't remember how to play this.
How long was I out?
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Well, that answers that
Somebody should have
question.
found us by now. What's that?
Sensor scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
How close are we to the observation deck?
This feels like Halo 5
Directly
Argent
above us.
Moon.
The elevator doors look sealed tight. Chief, be careful. Because some areas might have lost pressure. Chief, watch out! Didn't realize this ship had deteriorated so badly.
I thought we had a truce with the Covenant.
A lot can happen in 4 years. Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
That was a good grenade.
That's the last of them. Find the override for the blast shield so we can see what we're up against.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
The good news is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship. Or we might have stumbled into an entire Covenant fleet.
Maybe they haven't recognized us.
That's one possibility.
Yeah.
Landing craft flanking us!
Ah, what button did I set set to switch weapons? I don't remember. What did I choose for that? I picked up. I don't remember what I picked. Not Q, E, E. Okay.
We need to get off this ship.
We've got bigger problems. We've got a cruiser on an intercept course. Head for the elevator banks.
Didn't the ship's sensors say we still had weapon systems online?
Yes, but since the ship was torn in half, we can't access the weapon stations. We'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
Got my pistol. I'm excited for that. This does feel really nice. Mouse and keyboard. Smooth. 240 frames. Feeling good. Feeling good. Get a sip of hot chocolate here. Yes, I drink hot chocolate. Coffee's a little too much on the stomach. I used to drink coffee. Love coffee. Can't do it though. It just wrecks my stomach. Get wrecked. It used up a lot of ammo, didn't it? How are you not dead?
That cruiser's shields are down. Assuming they don't raise them, that missile's gonna be one heck of a surprise.
These Covenants seem more fanatical than the ones we fought before.
I don't know how I like. I don't know if I like the swap on E. It's a little clunky to me. Let's keep our ammo up.
How far to the missile?
We're just about there.
Oh, that's cheap. Woo! Flick, baby, flick! Sometimes it's just better. I'll take that. Not sure what it is, but I'll take it.
The auxiliary launch station should be to your left, out of the airlocks.
Out of the airlocks, let's go.
You'll have to prime the launch for ignition.
Cortana.
Rampant
Nothing. Just get to
Cortana.
the launch station. Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
Oh, I died on normal. How embarrassing. Woof. I always die on this one.
You'll have to prime the launch for ignition.
Cortana.
It's nothing. Just get to the launch station. Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
So it's up here, but I can't get up there, okay. half. I didn't have to switch. I had to think about it. That sucks.
You'll have to prime the launch for ignition.
That sucks. Oh well.
Cortana,
I'm gonna switch out of this weapon. I don't like
Just
it.
get to the launch station. Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
I have no more. Oh shoot.
There's the launch station.
All right. It was deliberate. It was
Launch
deliberate.
initiated.
Okay. I can't do E as the I can't do that. I need to switch. Melee's good, reload's fine, throw a grenade, mouse 3, perfect. Action F, change weapon is going to be this one. And now armor ability, what do I want for that? Yeah, Q's fine for that. And then special action. I still don't know what special action is supposed to be. So E, I guess. But save settings. Okay.
Great! The blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared. Get down there.
I have no grenades.
You did it! Get back!
Get back! Dun, 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 dun. How's a delayed reaction if I've ever seen one? Hello?
Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
So, now, can we worry about the giant metal planet?
We do now.
It's using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface. We've got to hurry. The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
Where are the closest escape pods?
Aft vehicle bay. I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go!
You gonna let us in? Oh, you gotta pressurize.
All but one of the grav generators just went dark.
Just keep it pointed at vehicle bay.
We're almost there.
What? I need to turn that animation off.
Chief! Hold on!
Like that railing's gonna hold up in space? Just saying. It would collapse, wouldn't it?
We're caught in the gravity well.
Can you track the escape pods?
Negative. Look out!
boy. Ooh. Get wrecked. Halo 4. Well, that was fun. We'll let this cinematic complete, and then we will adjust one more thing. I have to remember what it is I need to adjust, because I don't remember. Oh, hey, Shadow Agent 36. I see you followed 19 hours ago. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the phone book. Okay, what was I going to adjust? I can't remember. I was going to adjust something. So he falls like a brick in Halo 3. He falls like a brick in Halo 4. The dude's just a brick, I guess. Master Chief?
Where are we?
Donde
Checking
está?
coordinate impact data.
We have asked you to give up your family, your childhood, your future.
Cortana.
I'm sorry. It's the crash. I'm fine.
Something
not
was
the crash.
wrong even before we left the Dawn.
Chief? Really? I'm fine.
Really, really.
Cortana.
I was put into service 8 years ago.
Oh, she's going
8
rampant.
years.
AIs deteriorate after 7, Chief.
Wait, so she was put into service
Halsey.
Chief.
8 years
We need to
ago.
find
So it was
Halsey.
4
Chief,
years.
Please.
She made you. She can fix you.
I won't recover
4
from
years
rampancy,
of
Chief.
drifting in
If we can
space.
just get back to
So
Earth
was it
and
4
find
years from
Halsey.
Halo 1
She can fix this.
or right before Halo 1 to Halo 3?
Don't make a girl a promise you can't keep.
I think that is about right. Why is her hair slightly purple there?
We need to move.
That's weird. I believe she was actually more purple
Doesn't
than
look like the
blue
Covenant
in the
very much.
first Halo, if I remember correctly. All right, what was I? What? I needed to do something. What was it? Shoot. Scheiße. What was it? I modified the mouse, got that squared away. I modified the keybinds, got that squared away. There was something I wanted to do, but I wanted to wait. What was it? I don't remember. It'll come to me later.
Better than we did.
How many ships made it through the roof?
Plenty. Why?
We still need a ride home.
Oh, poor little guy. Oh, I just remembered. I want to turn off the animations. Is that something you can turn off? Okay, so crouch behavior, theater speed, theater thrust, mousing, mouse. Nothing there. Okay. Gameplay. Crosshair position, show invite notifications, show challenge notifications, enemy player name, color, new skins in Halo. This does not help me. It wouldn't be a network. It wouldn't even be in accessibility. It's got to be in controls, and it's not here. I don't want that. I guess you can't get away from it. I don't want that animation. It takes way too long. Not a fan.
What is that? Chief, see if that terminal is still active. The Covenant have been broadcasting that from an equidistant orbit every 30 minutes for the last 3 years.
They've been waiting outside the planet for 3 years.
Apparently, they couldn't get in.
I don't remember where to go. This is annoying.
I'm picking up a faint transmission on the high band.
Covenant?
I don't think so. The pattern's different. I'll try to triangulate its position.
Sweet.
Warthogs, and still in one piece. Nice to see your luck is holding out.
This feels like what is it, Genesis in Halo 5? Yeah, it does. Wow, look at that. The water, that's amazing. Can you imagine running this instead of taking the Warthog? No thanks. That'd be so much work. So much time. It's nice that they gave a very good, clean road here for us to
I'm
take.
hearing that strange signal again. Stronger this time.
Do you think there's something to it?
I'm curious more than anything. Its behavior is odd. Hostiles!
Yeah, there are. Oh, get wrecked. Sometimes you just gotta rush. Now I can sprint. Let's go.
If we're going to hijack a ship from these Covenant, we're going to have to find where they're landing first.
I don't suppose you have a plan for that.
We could always ask nicely.
Asking's not my strong suit.
What do we got here? Nothing of use. Would like a BR. Oh, that shield actually saved him for a second. Must be upstairs. I'll take that.
That elite dropped his camo module. Let's have a look. I'll run a soft patch to it from the suit. Never know what might come in handy. phantom signal again.
That's weird. The shade is still there. The shadow, I should say,
I heard
but I'm
something that
camo.
time. Sentinels.
I wondered when they'd show up. There, Chief. A console in the back.
They
It's a
needed us.
localized site cartographer. Okay. In service of Forerunner Shield World, designate Requiem.
Requiem. At least we know where we are now.
Let's see if it can tell us what the Covenant are so interested in.
Request denied.
What happened?
I don't know. It locked up. I'm detecting power fluctuations in several locations. I'll put them up for you. Hopefully we can find some way to get this cartographer back online.
All right, here we go. Activate.
What's it doing?
It's all right. This energy is actually a ferroelectric data field. Your shields are just cycling in response to the chamber's charge.
Will this bring the cartographer back online?
Partially. This type of processing system usually works in parallel. We'll have to locate its twin.
Gotta hide, gotta hide.
It found a way inside.
No shit, Sherlock. Uh-oh. I gotta get upstairs. We're good so far. How do I get in there? I don't remember this part. All right, sweet. Wait.
Is that the same signal?
Yes. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. UNSC AI Cortana to Infinity. Please respond.
Ooh boy.
No response. But from the strength of that signal, the Infinity has to be close by. The cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location. We can't give the Covenant access to the cartographer. Clear them out.
Okay, okay, okay.
That's it. Now quick, to the cartographer.
To the cartographer. All right, good. Good, good. The camouflage is helpful when you want to go slow, but I wanted to go quick, so I couldn't use it. No more hot chocolate.
The cartographer keeps
wah,
acting like the transmission is
wah.
coming from everywhere on the planet at once. It doesn't want to triangulate Infinity's signal. Oh, wait. I got it.
That can't be right. Scan again.
We've already passed through one layer of the planet's surface. It's not crazy to think that someone else made it deeper inside than we did.
You mean the planet's hollow?
Let me see if I can figure out a way to reach these coordinates that doesn't involve us digging a really big hole. There's a terminus on the far side of the complex. We can portal to the planet's core from there.
Portal.
What?
I don't know.
If we have a shot at getting you back to Infinity, we're taking it.
Why are we more worried about Cortana than Master Chief? Oh, wait, because she is she's an AI. Of course she's important, and he cares for her. He does. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Something's awry here.
Let's get to that terminus and find Infinity.
What do you know about Infinity?
Not much. She was supposed to be massive, but the project was only in prototype when we left.
Ammo. This could be good. Maybe one of those is good. Eat lead. Is that what I think it is? Nope. So shift isn't speed. Okay, right trigger is. Classic dogfight. Okay, got it. Why won't you let me in?
Chief, the Covenant net's going crazy. They're ordering all units to converge on the tower.
I guess we got their attention.
That was deliberate.
We're about to have our hands full. The
I think
elites
we already
just issued
do.
a general order. They're moving all ground teams to secure the tower entrance above us.
Whoa. Oh, he moved. Wasn't there supposed to be a fuel rod cannon or something down here? There we go.
The Sentinels are trying to keep the Covenant out. While you were busy, I managed to clear up another transmission from Infinity.
All right.
Sounded like he said artifact.
I wonder if it's related to whatever the Covenant are after.
Where's the terminus?
The map placed it at the top of the tower.
39% left on this sword. Okay. All right. Oh, literally at the top of the tower. Gotta go. Okay. For some reason, I thought this was the terminus, but it's not. Terminus, terminal, whatever. Wonder why they're saying terminus instead of terminal. There must be a reason behind it. Whoa, major drop there. 200 frame drop. Why are we looking at his elbow? Cinematics. Got it. And this is where we learn about the knights, right?
According to the cathedral, this terminus is just one node of a larger transit grid that spans the entire planet.
What?
When I tried to access the outlet closest to Infinity's transmissions, the system responded with this.
What is it?
That's the kicker. It's the Forerunner symbol for Reclaimer.
Humanity. That's got to be Infinity. Can you get us to those coordinates?
Let me try to open a portal.
Nice soccer ball in the middle of that graphic.
Cortana.
I'm picking up unknown energy signatures.
Where?
This can't be right.
Set a waypoint out of the tower. Cortana?
How did... Quick! Into the portal! Chief, go!
So she didn't open up that portal. Someone else did. And she knows it.
What were those things?
Some sort of advanced
Auto-sentry?
defense
No.
AIs. Related to the
Auto-sentry?
Sentinels,
No.
I'm guessing, but it's hard to say
Okay, fine.
without a closer look. Come on, let's figure out where that transit system dumped us.
Very pretty.
Where's Infinity?
This is Requiem's core, all right. But Infinity is definitely not here. That satellite in the center is amplifying the ship's broadcasts like a relay.
Maybe we can use it to respond.
Perhaps. Those beams coming off it are creating the interference we've been experiencing. We'd have to take them out to contact Infinity.
Can you get us there?
Opening a gate to the first beam pylon. Pull me, and let's go.
Okay.
This is the first pylon?
Negative. This is as close as I could get us. Hope you don't mind hoofing it a little.
Mushrooms and
Contact.
stuff. Okay.
And they're back! Coming down the walls!
Those weren't the same things we saw in the terminus.
Similar cortical footprint as the tower AIs. They're connected, all right.
It's a weird delay sometimes when I try to shoot the action button, but it's fine. It's no big deal. I picked up this Forerunner Bolty because I should be able to get
Look out!
tons of ammo.
Well, he's just a ray of sunshine, isn't he?
From that peek under the hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
Similar phasing activity at the edge of our sensors. We're about to get busy.
is he letting me in? Checkpoint done.
I've discovered something
Okay.
interesting about our new friends. When the big ones explode, that momentary flash we're seeing is actually a data purge.
Can you tap into it?
So far, I've pulled multiple strings referring to the big ones as Promethean Nights. Beyond that, though, things get a bit dense.
Promethean nights, like Promethean days. It's so much easier to kill in this game. Of course, it is on normal, but in Halo 5, they're just terribly difficult. Healing up.
The relay interference is increasing. We must be getting close to the pylon. Holy smokes! Looks like I'm gonna need more ammo. Or better weapons, rather. Ooh, a light rifle. Yeah. I think I'd rather have that. The
Hamana,
relay
hamana,
interference is
hamana.
increasing. We must be getting close to the pylon.
Oh, where did you come from? Let me get my energy back here. Okay, so we got some more goods here. That's good. That's good. I think I want your shotty, bruh.
What's that distortion?
That's just
That's
me
me.
going insane.
Something about moving through those portals is increasing the load on my systems.
Are you gonna be all right?
Are you gonna be
Hold off
alright?
rampancy this long, haven't I?
No. Seems like you're giving into it. Just saying. Okay, good. Good.
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down. One of the shield's power cores. Take it out. I read 2 more cores on our level. Hit them before you climb all the way up.
Some more weapon ammo. Gotta be some somewhere, right? Maybe up top. No? No weapons caches up top? Where'd he go? That was
Well
close.
done, Chief. 1 to go.
Is that a light rifle? No, I don't want that. I think it's a beam rifle. I don't, or what do they call it? I don't remember. Woo! 3 up, 3 down, baby. Let's go.
Great, that's all the cores. Head for the top of the pylon.
Top of the pylon. All right. All right. Take your ammo. Thank you very much.
Chief, look at this. That's Requiem. They're not inside at all. They're moving into orbit.
Too bad the sprint is not unlimited. You gotta spam it because you've used it up so much. But that's okay.
They must have intercepted our distress beacon.
The beacon was pulled into Requiem with us. If they try to follow it,
They'll get caught in the gravity well. I'll keep trying to warn them. You just get that beam down.
Get that beam down.
That's the beam control. It's working. The signal from the relay is starting to clear up.
they haven't hit the gravity well yet.
There's still too much interference to warn them. We've got to disable that other beam before they're pulled in like we were.
You gonna let me have it, or is it the same one? Is that the problem? Yeah, it's the same one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're back to where we started.
I was wondering why Infinity hadn't encountered the Covenant yet.
What are they doing here?
They're heading to the second pylon as well.
That can't be a coincidence.
Sounds like the Prometheans don't want the Covenant here either. The BattleNet's already lighting up with reports of resistance all around the pylon.
What's over here? Kind of weird that it would show this.
Drop pod.
See you guys. I'm gonna die right here. Scheiße. Nope. Nope. Oh. Yep. Totally dead right there. I was going too fast. Let's try this again. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
Drop pod.
I'm a Halo 4 speedrunner. Let's go. Oops. My bad.
The relay's signal is breaking up again. We're almost to the beam. They found the opening! You better get up to that relay and fast.
All sorts of weapon caches down here, but I think I'm good for now.
Power core down. Shield's weak. Still online. Take out the other two power cores and we can access the pylon. Second power core offline. Good job, Chief.
Oh boy.
That'll do it. Shield should be down. Get up to that beam.
Oh, I thought I was gonna fall off there. Cheat codes.
UNSC Infinity Survivor Forward of the Dawn. Reading a faint IFS tag near the planetary core. Do you read?
The planet's core. They know we're here. Infinity, this is UNSC AI Cortana. Do not approach Forerunner planet. Repeat, do not approach.
UNSC asset. Forward unto Dawn. We read you, but you're breaking up. Help. Increase speed by 0.7. Get us in there.
Negative, Infinity. Do not enter the planet.
Negative.
Hear
Negative.
us. Keep transmitting.
No, Chief, you've got to get that beam down now.
I'm trying. I'm holding F. It is what it is. It's not my fault, okay? Oh no! Oh no! Whoops. I didn't wait for the I didn't wait for the bridge. Oh my word. Oh my word. I didn't even realize that. I thought it was all of oh my god. Oops. Can I get an F in the chat to pay respect, please? Por favor. Say it ain't so, and I will not go.
Come in, Infinity. The interference is gone, but your suit's transmitter's not strong enough.
Move us up to the relay satellite.
Already done. Go. Once we're on the satellite, there's bound to be a central control point.
The Covenant are moving towards the relay too.
This doesn't make any sense. Why would they care about a broadcast relay?
I'll handle them. You just find us that control node. How soon till Infinity hits the gravity well?
A minute or two
All
max.
suppression? I don't want
The
suppression.
Covenant are making a push for something on the far side of the satellite.
All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. What the heck? Thank you for being so chicken shit there. I greatly appreciate it. Whoa, where'd you come from? I've only got 5 rounds left of that shoddy. Definitely don't want to use it if I don't have to. I got 2 different enemies I gotta worry about. I got the Covenant, and I got those Knights. Okay, not good. I have no long range now. So we're gonna go ahead and grab at least some. Oh, here we go. Perfect. It was deliberate. It was deliberate. Then take him out. That's nice.
Chief, you need to hear this.
We're detecting a slight gravimetric disturbance near the planetary entrance. Suggest altering approach vector 43K-750K-12K.
They're not diverting from the opening. Hurry, Chief!
Here we go.
Wait, something's not right.
We don't have time.
We do
Pillars!
not have time.
Touch the pillars!
Reclaimer, reclaimer. Ah, the irony.
Infinity, this is Sierra 117 of the UNSC forward unto dawn. Do you copy? Infinity, do you read?
Chief? Chief, let go of the contacts.
Find us an exit.
Don't wait around on my account.
How is he still alive? He's the only one alive because he was entombed in a prison when everyone else died from the rings. I don't remember him having that hair before.
So fades the great harvest of my betrayal. Even these beasts recognize what you were oblivious to, human. Your nobility has blinded you, as ever. The librarian left little to chance, didn't she? Turning my own guardians, my own world, against me. But what hubris to believe she could protect her pets from me forever. If you haven't mastered even these primitives, then man has not attained the mantle. Their ascendance may yet be prevented. Time was your ally, human. But now it has abandoned you. The Forerunners have returned. This tomb is now yours.
So he was locked away in there, but now it's his ship. So he wants to go back in there?
We've got to
what?
Go.
I don't understand.
That Didact, he manipulated Infinity's signal to get us to release him. Get up!
Get up!
Stabilize the core.
Woo!
Gotta find a portal out of here before the whole network collapses.
Time to go. I've died many a time here, so we'll see how this goes, especially on mouse and keyboard. I do feel like this is easier with the mouse, but we'll see. Follow the lights. Uh-oh. How's this thing not overheating? Barely see what's going on now. Follow the lights. It's like Lord of the Rings. Dang, I really want to watch Lord of the Rings right now. Holy shit. Maybe I will introduce my boys to it. They're probably a little too young. Whoa there, Turbo. That was a little close. Looks like I was going to be short on that.
Whoa, cowboy!
Smooth move. His reaction time is
Chief,
really good.
There.
That was pretty good. Hey, I didn't die. Look at that. Oh, Infinity, I'm so sorry. That thing's massive.
This is the captain of the UNSC Infinity. Unknown entity has seized control of our ship. We're without power. We're on a collision course with an unidentified Forerunner planet.
Track its descent.
Marking. Impact predicted 77.8 kilometers due north.
Yeah. What's your puny little assault gun gonna do against that thing?
You know where he's heading.
Same place we are.
We gotta go 77 clicks north. Ugh. Or what direction? I don't remember. Story sortie? What does that mean? Story sortie? So now we gotta go help Infinity get out of the world of Requiem.
Stay low. Recon sortie heading this way.
So we somehow get there like
The
that.
ship looks intact.
Something tells me that's only because the Didact wanted it that way.
This is Lasky to UNSC Infinity. We're up to our next bad guys down here. Does anyone read?
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC Forward Unto Dawn. We're on station, ready to assist.
Negative copy. Sounded like you said forward at the dawn. Come again.
Signal's bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
Light up their friend or foe tags. We're gonna need something to zero in on.
FOF, let's go. Not SOS. FOF.
Seeing numerous IFF tags. Painting the closest one on your HUD.
Infinity to Commander Lasky.
Except now, the Didact's free to handle it personally.
Report in.
They must not have received his distress call.
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag. The tag IDs him as Jimenez, Halo J.
Then Lasky's still out there somewhere.
Is that a saw? Alright, where am I supposed to go now? Came in here. Hey. Down. Mushrooms. I like the pistol better than the bolty, but I'm gonna run out of ammo, you know? It's got a faster trigger, which I like. See, I'm almost out of ammo. I've only got 3 rounds left. Shoddy, let's go.
Hold up. What was that he dropped on the ground over there?
I'm running out of ammo.
This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
Why am I not hitting that thing? Hey, whiz. Running out of ammo. I wonder why he's not coming after me. Okay, that was intense.
We've got another IFF on the far side of this thicket.
Thicket. Thicket my ticket. Let's see.
Lasky's been through here recently by the timestamp.
I couldn't let my shields recharge fast enough. All right, so I've got a problem. I don't have the weapons for this.
Lasky's been through here. Recently by the timestamp.
This is helpful, except I just fell off.
I've got another IFF tag, but as far as I can tell, we're moving into a choke point. This may end up as a dead end.
I think I'm just moving too fast, but now that I know where I'm going, let's just see what we can do.
Lasky's been through here. Recently by the timestamp. Got another IFF tag, but as far as I can tell, we're moving into a choke point. This may end up as a dead end. That's the friend or foe tag, but where's whoever it belongs to? Multiple IDs. Chief, they're friendlies.
Sweet.
Afraid we're gonna have to give you an IOU on that welcome home party. Tom Lasky, first officer of the Infinity. Never thought I'd see you again.
Seal her up.
She's a Spartan, but she's not a Spartan.
I thought you'd be taller.
Ground forces are ordered to return to Infinity immediately. Commander, radio's hot.
Radio's hot.
Bond to come. On what frequency? What frequency, damn it?
Infinity, this is Commander Lasky. The Helkin recon teams are down. Repeat, all birds are down. We got numerous casualties and require immediate assistance. Over.
Vitally. Did you get the coordinates of that gravity well?
Affirmative, sir, but we're gonna need a bus out of here.
Make it happen.
You were sent on a scouting run in the middle of an attack on the ship.
The captain thought Infinity could provide us cover and hold off the attack at the same time.
Sir, we'll never get the wounded back to the ship on foot.
Ooh.
I don't know if it's
I never noticed he has a cut.
Favor, but
or is that a mole?
We're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick. I don't suppose you're any good at clearing LZs.
On occasion.
On occasion.
I'll send out an all clear once the area is secured.
A topographical scan of the area shows a break in the foliage north of here.
Terminal!
Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
Why not? Little backstory.
Lord
These are pretty
of
good.
Admirals. So very many years have we battled. My finest opponent. The mantle accepts all who live fiercely, who defend their young, who build and struggle and grow.
Woof.
And even those who dominate, as humans have dominated, cruelly, without wisdom. But for all of us, there is a time like this. And for you, that time is now. Know this, relentless enemy, killer of our children, Lord of Admirals. Soon we will face the enemy you have faced. And we are afraid.
My life workers are investigating, but I believe the humans were never attacking us.
Tell that to the millions of dead.
The humans were acting as caretakers, pruning away planets so that this infection would not spread.
They took the mantle of responsibility upon themselves. And in so doing, they brought this sickness to our shores.
Husband.
And that's the backstory between Didact and the librarian. Okay. I will be right back. All right, let's resume, shall we?
This node is caught in a loop trying to access something it's calling the domain. An off-world data repository, though I'm only able to extract bits and pieces of the complete exchange. I'll log it for investigation later.
Ending this
an OP move right there. Is that a saw? What is this? No, it's the DMR.
Chief, watch out! Enemy contact!
I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. What was this thing?
Chief, it's Lasky. We're getting reports of friendlies pinned down near your position. Can you assist?
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
Ah. Hologram. Promethean Vision. Railgun? Okay, I guess. I have no ability. You gonna let me have it or no? Okay, cool. That was weird. It wanted to let me take the allies' gun. Oh, it did work. What? That was weird. 3 up, 3 down. Let's go. How did that not take it out? Snap. My weapons are all empty. I got nothing. Back to another shotgun, huh? Okay.
These teams won't last for long out here. Finding an LZ should be our top priority. Trying to get through these doors. Look for an interface.
I got you.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
All right.
Cortana, how close are we?
You do your job and I'll do mine, okay? Got it. Passageway's unlocked. Come and get me.
Got you. I got you. All right. You do your job, I'll do mine, okay?
It's all right.
Bit touchy.
Nothing about it is all right.
Knight! What's he doing?
Covenant?
We're working with the Prometheus?
Ammo.
I'm shocked how quickly the Didact has unified these Covenant.
Wanna move that way? Yeah, real perfect. Oh. It's like a mini Mac gun. Save it for the rest of them. Yep. How are you not dead yet?
Cortana to Lasky. LZ is secured.
Roger that, Cortana. I'll give you the coordinates. Mayday! Mayday! Code red! Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge. They're outside the hatch! Doors breached! Doors breached! All units return to Infinity immediately. That's an order. Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan force to Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, you have tactical command of the forward assault force. Rendezvous with those men and take back that ship.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Chief. Lasky out.
Copy that.
This is Pelican 595.
Dropping some frames today. Skip frames due to encoding lag. 250 drop frames due to network. Alright.
Weapons free, Chief. Let him have it.
Aye.
We're good to go, Chief. Let's show these Spartans how it's done.
Did that really go through there? Can't go up anymore. Okay. Any Covenant is a bad Covenant. You know why? Because they can easily use their overcharged pistol to pause or cause the Scorpion to freeze, and when that happens, you're sitting duck. Woo! Why am I stuck? Oh, that was weird. Is that better? Boy, that ghost was causing a lot of problems, wasn't it?
Doors are sealed tight.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. My bad. Killed my friend. Oh no. There's that southern drawl coming out.
Master Chief, this is Captain Del Rio. Lasky just radioed. You picked a hell of a time to rejoin us.
Sir, what's our status?
That satellite took down the ship's defenses and is extracting data from the ship's mainframes as we speak.
Can we break the connection?
Main point of contact's on the ship's upper hull. The fastest route is through the maintenance causeway. There's a Mantis docked inside the door. Take it. You'll need the extra firepower.
Extra firepower. Come on. I'm at the I'm at the terminal or terminus or whatever you want to call it. You're not letting me do it. Hello? Hello? All right, here we go.
The hatch to the maintenance causeway is jammed. Let's do something about it.
Is the trick to this thing to use missiles instead? That might be the case. Use the missiles. This is a lot of noise. Alright, we're doing okay. What is this car alarm? Just getting killed with vehicles? In this case, a mantis? Does the mantis even count as a vehicle?
That might be how they're blocking the Infinity's defenses.
Exactly what we were thinking. Neutralize them so we can get our guns back online and show that satellite we're more than just a big paperweight.
We're on it, Commander. Cortana out. I see the jammers. 3 of them. Shoot them down. First jammer disabled. That's 2. Jammers neutralized.
All right.
The rate that thing's searching our systems just doubled. I think it knows what you're up to.
Didact's not letting go without a fight.
And our missiles are nothing against it. What is it I'm trying to do now? How did he get all the way up here? How does it have so many shells? Shouldn't I be out of ammo by now? Whoa. Where did you come from, little man? Those elite ships are like destroyed. Get wrecked.
It's done.
Captain Del Rio to Sierra 117. The MAC network's reading operational, but our EM relays are malfunctioning. You'll have to initiate the link manually.
Good thing there's a manual relay here. Done. Mac controls active.
That's it. Mac controls restored.
Forward their batteries. Take that damn order away from my ship.
It's working. The Didact's retreating.
Bye.
We are condition yellow. Stand down. Section heads report in. Begin damage assessment.
All right. So now Infinity's back
What I wanna
online.
know, people, is where the hell did those things come from?
It's possible that they're native to Requiem, or whatever counts as native for a Forerunner AI.
We've never seen this type of offensive reaction from any of the other installations.
Other installations?
Mr. Lasky.
Infinity's mission has been to locate the remaining Halo rings and establish permanent bases to study them for decommission. We got locations up and running around installations 5 and 3, but lately they've run into some setbacks.
A science team got zapped excavating a Forerunner artifact. This sensor data is all that was left.
Interesting. These symbols are a derivation of the Forerunner glyph system.
And our geeks managed to pull some coordinates. I'll give you 3 guesses where it led.
Sir, Gypsy Company is prepped and ready to roll on your orders.
Thank you, Palmer. Mr. Lasky, you take point. I want boots on the ground in 60.
Captain.
This is a first contact scenario, Master Chief. Priority is to free Infinity from Requiem's gravity well and file a threat assessment back at FleetCom.
You mean we're leaving?
Sir, Infinity drove the Didact back. He's vulnerable.
He isn't the only one. You know, I think you, of all people, would appreciate the benefit of living to fight another day.
He's so defensive, the captain. Veteran? What? I've already beaten all this stuff. Why is it giving me points? Oh, because it's on Steam. Shouldn't it have given me these points earlier? Or achievements, I should say.
Infinity to Gypsy Company? The air corridor to the gravity well is blocked by a network of particle cannons. Infinity's shields are still down. Open the lane for us to move up and provide air support.
Captain, what's Force Recon's assessment of the terrain?
I know you've been off the field for a while, Master Chief, but this is a blow-through op. Sending in recon would just slow us down. Telemetry indicates the particle cannons are being controlled from a command post southwest of our position. Roll on that target.
He's so defensive. That's like the only thing I can think.
Guns. We'll meet on the other side and take the gravity well. Infinity out.
I don't know about you, but I usually like a little more intel with my intel.
We'll make it work.
We'll make it work.
Admiral Palmer in Infinity CIC. Commander Lasky's waiting for you on the Mammoth.
On our way.
Well, someone's overcompensating.
Papa Foxtrot 766 to Spartan Palmer. We're finally in the air.
Hello, Captain.
Chief.
I mean, first officer.
Unfortunately for us,
what's up,
we gotta
Andre?
manually bring down a couple of particle cannons before we can get to the
How you doing
command
this
post.
fine Monday? I know. Day off, getting us some streaming.
Palmer again. The Mammoth's got jetpacks.
Thought it'd be fun to play some Halo 4, which
down there, I'd
is
want
now
one.
on Master Chief Collection. Get to play. Haven't played it in a while. A long while. Hope you're doing well. What did they want me to do? Want me to grab one of these? Okay.
Gypsy Company, this is Captain Del Rio. The board is green. Let's shut down that gravity well so we can go home. Good hunting. Infinity out. Okay, Gypsy, time to work for it. Let's shake some dirt.
Shake some dirt. Good. I'm glad you're having a good Monday. Are you off today? You got the day off or no? Oh, I almost just started shooting at those pelicans. You're off today. Nice. Good, man.
Captain Del Rio, targeting Pelicans are in position near the particle cannons, waiting for the Mammoth's mini-mac to take them out.
Mini-mac?
766, lose some altitude.
That's a
You're
mini-mac
inside
right
the kill
there.
box.
So a railgun is like a mini-mac. But the railguns are originally on those battleships. Pelican fall back as he gets deleted.
Get to the crash site and retrieve that target ending, Gypsy. You've got no chance of clearing those guns without it. All teams, we've got Covenant squads digging in on the ridgeline. Weapons free, people. Targets. Yep, I got him.
All right, Chief. Mammoth's just about in range.
Eyes up, Gypsy. Dropships on approach.
There's Gypsy 7's Pelican out in the map. Anyone still alive?
We're here.
I'll get to them and retrieve the designator.
What's hitting me? Someone's hitting me. I don't know where from. But they are getting me. Oh dang, I took his legs out from underneath him. Wasn't there a sniper rifle over here? Yep. Yes, sir.
Hey, easy. You're getting too close.
Oh, come on. That looks like a headshot to me.
Hey, personal space. Respect.
That definitely was. That had to have been. Oh, that was a shot. Come on.
Still smart.
Well, that'll work.
Target located. Engage.
All right. Sneak up here. How are you not dead? needed this. Press E to equip the target designators.
To shoot down.
Direct the mammoth to fire on aerial targets. Okay. What's up, Shadow Agent? Called out thank you for the follow earlier in this stream. Glad to see you stop by. Thanks for the follow and welcome to the phone book.
Enemy locating armor approaching.
Reinforcements inbound. Ready up, people.
Ready up, ready up. Where are we going? I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah. I don't understand why it's not. There we go. I just didn't do it right. I'm doing well. Just enjoying a day off. Getting some Halo 4 in.
Railgun reloaded.
It's good. It's good. Whoa. We shook as though we took damage. Oh, I think we were just running over.
Lasky to Infinity. First contact cleared, but no joy on additional targets.
No joy on additional
Gypsy
targets.
moving on to secondary battle position, but requesting evac for casualties.
Why are we stopping in the waterfall?
I'm on it, Commander.
Are we asking to die here? Are we asking to be pushed over the ledge? What's going on? Look at it. We are sliding off. No, we're good. We're good.
More Covenant.
You would think that when you shoot this thing from underneath its belly, it would like destroy pretty quickly.
Banshees.
Can't go any higher. Come on, baby. Lock on. There we go. Shadow, are you a Halo fan?
Force field.
Class A license, let me get the wheel. What?
I'm seeing
How's that
3
still a
power
thing in
sources.
2500?
Shut 'em down
Never
so
heard
the
of
man
Halo?
can move
Come
through.
on, no way. You're pulling my chain, bruh. What? No way. All right. Let me give you the quick rundown on Halo, okay? It takes place in like 500 years from now. And so there's space travel, there's light speed, all that stuff, okay? We had expanded from Earth and found other planets to inhabit, but we never found alien life. And then all of a sudden, we encounter alien life, and all they want to do is kill us. Okay? They're called the Covenant, and it's like several different races of aliens that want to kill us. And they've got better firepower in every sense, in terms of like in all of their weapons, their ships, everything. But where we are equal to the task is we have these Spartans, which are super soldiers that have been augmented. They're basically half man, half machine, or half woman, half machine. And they're super strong. They've been bred for combat from 8 years old or 6 years old in some cases. And our main character, our hero, is the Master Chief. His name's John, Spartan number 117, okay? So, ultimately, one of our inhabited planets gets sieged by the Covenant. So, we have to end up fleeing. And we flee at random, and we just stumble upon this thing called a halo. And long story short, there's a zombie apocalypse that occurs thousands of years ago or millions of years ago or whatever. I forget how the story goes. And the only way to stop the zombie apocalypse is to starve the zombies, okay? So these Forerunners, which were like ancient aliens, they built a series of Halo rings to create this blast zone of several million light years each to basically kill all sentient life, okay? And in so doing, it starves the zombies. We call it the Flood in Halo. Okay, so the Flood is zombies. So they do that. They have a built-in like reset mechanism to allow life to flourish again. And then we are in a series of trying to stop the Flood and trying to stop the Halos in Halo 1, Halo 2, and Halo 3. Now we're in Halo 4. So we've stopped all of the Halos. We've stopped the Flood. Those things are gone. Master Chief is trying basically to get back with Earth, essentially. And as he is working his way back, he's encountering a lot of problems. Okay? The main problem right now is one of the Forerunners, the Didact. He's now the protagonist. He wants to kill all of the humans. We don't exactly know why. I can tell you why because I've done all the homework I know. But basically, humans, before the first... before the Flood was destroyed by the firing of the Halos, humans were superior and they attacked the Forerunners. And so he's got an axe to grind. So he's somehow back into this whole series... the Didact, and now he wants to kill the humans. So we are trying to get off of the Didact's planet, Requiem, but we can't. Our ship is being held down basically by gravity, and so we need to essentially release it and let it escape, and then we'll go from there. So here we go. Oh yeah. Halo's a fun story. It's challenging. I'm playing on normal right now. Whoops. There we go. That's what I wanted. Originally, this is an Xbox game, but they ported it over to Steam for PC in the last year in phases. Come on, sprint, go. Oh, good.
2 for 2, finish them off.
Oh, they finished me off. Trying to rush it. I shouldn't, but that's what I did. So I got a jetpack on right now that allows me to get aerial superiority. Oh, that's weird. What's up with that? What in the world? That was weird. That's some sort of glitch. I've never seen anything like that.
Good. 2 more.
Hello, mate.
Wraith!
We don't want to worry about that one? Okay. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna let my shields heal here before I blow this up.
Two for 2, finish them off.
Just to get some cover. Get up here. There's no one up there? Really? Sure, make it easier for me to kill you. Thank you. Oh, hey, guy. How we doing? You just dancing here? That's cool. Now we're gonna sprint. Here we go. Here we go. Time to go.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear.
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready.
That's funny. That elite was like dancing over there. I don't know.
Gypsy Company moving out.
You know what? I need to get some more ammo and stuff. Let's go down here. So yeah, it's a futuristic alien game with also zombies. And what's cool is it combines like everything that you like about Star Wars, Star Trek. You've got a little bit of, I mean, yeah, you've got lightsabers, you have energy swords, you have battleships, you have these starships. You got, I mean, there's so many things. Zombies, it's so cool. This game is so cool. Well, the whole franchise is. They haven't taken Halo 5 yet. There's been 5 games, first-person shooter games, anyways, and
Target acquired.
they haven't taken Halo 5 and put it on PC yet. I don't think they ever will.
Shots good.
I wish they would, but I don't think they ever will.
Unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming.
What is that? We have to neutralize this? I don't remember how.
Mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off them.
All right, let me have this boy. Thank you. I'm gonna use the missile pods here before I go move up. It's a lot easier. Holy smokes.
Reinforcements.
Yeah, they got reinforcements. More? Okay, I'm just gonna hurry. Nice.
Ship settling in over the mesa.
You changed your name. Ah, okay,
There's
cool.
a grav lift into the belly of that ship. Time it right, and we should be able to ride it inside.
How come you changed your name? Just wanted to change a pace. Whoop. Doesn't look... Okay, I want to do that. Okay. Neutralize what? What am I trying to neutralize here? What is going on? Did I skip a portion? Okay. Now what? What am I supposed to do now? I forget. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Shoot. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fair. Sometimes it happens. I get it. I was, before I was Phonavone, I was a Poctinon, and before that, I was Speed with 8 E's. Don't ask me why. Oh, you asked me anyways. I was Speed because I didn't know what to do, and I thought it'd be funny for some reason. I don't know. I can't remember that far back. That was like 2006. But I was a Poctinon, which means in Greek, one who destroys.
She'll make it to the objective as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us. Not a chance we can take.
And I really liked that name, but then people wouldn't call me a Poctinon. They'd call me Pokemon. So then I changed it to Phonavone, which I discovered means one who slays, or Slayer, which is a Halo game type online. So it's cool. I was able to create a nod to Halo. Although it's not the only game I play, but yeah, I'm cool with it.
Okay, folks, terrain's too rough around these tributaries. Assault force, back on the Mammoth. Anyone not aboard is getting left behind.
Getting left behind. No, don't leave him behind. Don't do it.
They don't care about you. They replaced you. Blast it.
They didn't replace me. You can't replace Master Chief. I'm a Spartan 2.
How is this okay?
I'm the leader of the
How
Spartan
is putting
2s.
you at risk because I can't hold it together.
Spartan 3s and
okay?
Spartan 4s are not even close.
Do you even understand
The Spartan
what
2s, which is what our main character is, were basically kidnapped. It's a sad story. They were kidnapped from about age 5, 6, 7. They were indoctrinated. They were trained in the art of warfare and combat.
You know I won't let that happen.
And then they were augmented and enhanced. And they're just the best soldiers around. The Spartan 3s, not so much. The Spartan 4s, even worse. They were adults that were augmented.
Go, Commander.
And it just doesn't work out as good. At least that's how the story goes.
The command post for the particle cannons is through that trench.
Sir, I can move faster alone.
See you back on Infinity, Commander.
Lasky out.
All right, let's see. We got assault rifle. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I'm gonna pick this up. Oh, no worries, no worries. If you need to leave, you need to leave. I get it. No big deal.
Heads up.
All right. I love the BR. It has become one of my favorite weapons. I used to be all about the sniper. I do love sniping, but it's different. It is cool. I would say it's not as good as the first one, Halo CE. Definitely not as good as the second one, Halo 2. But I do enjoy it. And I like the story. I like how they do Call of Duty. No, not really. I played Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2 and even 3, but I fell out of love with it in 3, and I haven't returned to it. Holy smokes, I was getting sniped at like crazy right there. No scope. Oh, I just got teamed up on by those snipers. I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I was hiding, and then damn, they just smoked me. Where are they? I don't see them. I don't need sniper ammo for that one. It's a little too close. Oh. I was going to try and ping them all at the same time, but... Oh, I missed my shot. No, I missed... Oh, there's a wall there. See, I didn't realize there's a wall there. That's okay. Yeah, the original Call of Duty Modern Warfare was a fantastic game, both in multiplayer as well as campaign. So, and Modern Warfare 2 was good from a multiplayer standpoint. I didn't like the campaign as much. He's still behind that wall, huh? Well, he was. Ow. And by no means am I saying that the Halo franchise is perfect. It's not. Okay, I need another weapon here. We'll go ahead and grab this. It's not my favorite, but we'll make it work. We've got a sniper here. If you haven't seen the Forward Unto Dawn movie, it was originally like a 4 or 5 part webisode series on YouTube, but they did put it on iTunes Store. It's a great story leading up to Halo 4. Or is it Halo 5? I think it's Halo 4. And it's a live action. It's not like a cartoon by any means. It's good. Come on. The thing about this gun is it's not very accurate. So you got to make sure not to spray and pray. Or is it pray and spray? Ah! I had to run away so I wouldn't die. Had to live to fight another day, huh? Yeah, I need a different weapon. This weapon's whack. There we go. That's a good one. Light rifle's good. Holy smokes, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Ooh, that was a nice little flick. Come on, land your shots, phone. Hey. Gonna sprint for it.
Cortana to Infinity.
Woo!
We're entering the Forerunner structure.
All right, this is where we get to learn about the backstory here. Why is all this dirt in here? That's weird.
Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity.
see. Where am I going right now? I'm not going that way, am I? No, I think I'm going that way. The trick to this game is you just follow the light. If you follow the light, generally it's going to be in the right direction. All right, perfect.
This elevator should take us directly to the coordinates Infinity provided.
Yes!
Almost like those Sentinels wanted us to
You
get
can
the particle
actually
cannons offline.
die if you go too high.
This could be a trap.
As this floor
You say
descends,
that like
so you
there's
got to
a
be careful
second
not to do that.
possibility?
So Halo 5 added a whole bunch of new techniques. I loved it. I loved the game type or gameplay. They added Warzone, which is a much larger game type than you normally would have from Halo, which is usually 4v4. So Warzone is like, I can't remember what it was, 20v20, but you also have like CPUs to contend with and stuff. So it was a lot of fun. They added a bunch of dynamics that you didn't have in Halo 1, 2, 3, or 4.
We've reached the coordinates. This looks
Like
the place.
unlimited sprint or the ability to Spartan slide, which is just like in Call of Duty when you're sprinting and you hit prone or crouch and you slide. They added that. They added Spartan slam. They added a whole bunch of good techniques. They added clamor, so parkour.
The particle cannon network use these arrays.
I really enjoyed all that. I did not like the Halo 5 storyline, though. I thought it was terrible.
Technically allow me to redirect the cannons to fire on one another. Technically.
So this is our AI,
Should be offline.
Cortana.
How's it look from up there?
And
Cortana?
because he's half man, half machine, he can take her chip, put it in the back of her head,
Cortana.
or his head,
Cortana.
and he can hear her talk. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Pretty cool. Pretty weird. All right, we're going to go this way. Follow the light, just like I said. This is what I mean about sprint not being unlimited. You've got only so much you can do. It needs a cool off period, which is really annoying. All right, cutscene. Here we go. So now we're meeting the librarian.
Who are you?
I am what remains of the Forerunner, once known as the Librarian. My memories were retained to assist humanity on their path to the mantle. Though sadly, that plan is now at risk. The Didact is leaving Requiem. Soon. You must not allow it.
Leaving.
He seeks this. The Composer. A device which will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners.
Humans.
You.
And here's the backstory. So here's the flood.
Mankind spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence. Entire systems fell before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt the aggression. When the Didact finally exhausted the humans after a millennia, his sentence was severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy. Humanity hadn't been expanding. They were running. Weakened from our conflict, we were no match for the parasite which pursued you.
The flood, the zombie.
The Forerunners made plans for a final great journey. But But the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy. At a cost.
He wanted
In
to
the
just go
Forerunners'
to war.
quest for transcendence, the Composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital realms. It would have made us immortal. But its results soured. The stored personalities fragmented, and our attempts to return them to biological states created only abominations. Such moral concerns faded from the Didact's attention. The Flood only assimilated living tissue. The Composer would provide the Didact his solution and his revenge.
The Prometheans. They're human.
The Promethean Knights
They
that
were
we
only the
encounter
beginning.
are human.
He would have encrypted your entire race if we had not removed the Composer from his care and imprisoned him here. Reclaimer. When I indexed mankind for repopulation, I hid seeds from the Didact. Seeds which would lead to an eventuality. Your physical evolution. Your combat skin. Even your Ancilla Cortana.
She called
You are the culmination
Cortana and
of
Scylla.
1,000 lifetimes of planning.
Planning for what?
He has found us.
Even in death, her meddling continues.
Reclaimer. The gene song I placed within you contains many gifts, including an immunity to the Composer. But it must be unlocked.
How?
Relinquish your contact essence.
Your evolutionary journey must be accelerated.
Can I defeat the Didact without it?
No.
Then do it.
Oh boy.
Prepare.
Super soldiers getting more super. Here we go. Not really. Nothing actually changes for Master Chief here. So now if the Composer's used against him, he won't turn into a Promethean Knight. That's all that is.
How do we get out of here?
Elevator, back of the chamber.
Oh, hello. Nope, don't die. Nope. Woo! Oh, how you like that 50 cal straight to the face, boy? Huh? All right. Perfecto. Oh, is that a terminal? So they've got a bunch of these terminals in here. Just extra story. And there's an achievement for getting all the terminals. I've already gotten it on Xbox, but... So here's one of the old Halos.
The humans' actions threaten the galaxy, yet we have treated them as the mantle required. Their punishment is just.
Justice is reducing their genetics in such short generations from a spacefaring race to... this?
They are closer now to the animals they behaved as.
If not for their encounter with the Flood, their gene plan could have surpassed our own. They could have someday held the mantle of responsibility.
The humans were not meant to protect others. The mantle of responsibility for all things is ours.
How does he know that?
Ours alone.
Yes, the mantle is ours. And we hold it so tight Even in death, we shall hold it still.
And that's the flood. All right.
Chief, what happened?
Surprised they didn't bring back the flood in Halo 4.
It's a long story, but I know what the Didact's
You destroy it in Halo
I know that
3.
part. The librarian filled me in when she snatched
But
me from the system.
just-
But what
I
I
don't know.
don't know is what she did to you.
She made me immune to the cartographer. Didn't you listen, Cortana? Come on. Come on. Whoa.
Sierra 117 to Infinity. What's our status? Does Infinity have a shot on the gravity well?
Captain, what if we can spot the target for you with a laser designator?
Do it. TechCom, find the chief coordinates for somewhere with line of sight.
Gotta love this tank. This is called the Scorpion. It's been a feature since, whoa, graphics going in and out there. It's been a feature since Halo 1. One of the few things that the humans have that's superior in a lot of ways to the alien Covenant. But not much, because almost everything else is superior on the Covenant's end. Why is this superior? It has a direct shot. So those Wraiths, the Covenant tank, they shoot a projectile that's arced. It's not a direct shot. And in my opinion, it's, see, like that? It's not as good. It's not as good. Got another Wraith up
Looks
there.
like we're blocked. Chief, head down and find a way to destroy that shield.
Come on, baby. So we gotta go get these shield generators.
Shield's weakening. Keep it up. There's a clearing just past this ravine. You can get on to the gravity well.
Perfecto. Mwah. Sure.
Infinity, we're at the gravity well.
Then paint that damn target so we can get out of here.
You heard him, Chief. Line up the shot.
We got a Predator missile coming in. like how they stole that from Modern Warfare. They totally did. This was never a feature of this game until Modern Warfare did that. All right, so now Infinity can escape, right?
Infinity cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen what the Didact is capable of. If we let him leave
Whoa.
this world, humanity
The
will
textures
be at
on
risk.
Lasky's hair are going in and out.
I understand what you think you saw.
Think?
With all due respect, sir, I know what I saw.
And with all due respect to you, soldier, I'm not willing to jeopardize my ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan and his malfunctioning AI.
Whoa.
Sir, what if he's right?
This guy's got something crawling up his
Nav?
butt.
As soon as we know we're airtight, I want a course laid into Caranay Station. Com, prepare a warning beacon.
I will not allow you to leave this planet!
Cortana,
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Commander Lasky. Pursuant to Article 55 of UNSC Regulation 12-14572, I'm ordering you to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final dispensation.
I don't want to. You don't want me to.
Remove the chip now, Commander.
Why can't he just do it himself?
I don't want to.
Give me that chip.
the Didact has to be stopped. If you won't do that, I will.
Master Chief?
I am ordering you to surrender that AI!
No, sir.
Lieutenant! Arrest that man!
Captain!
Arrest him!
Captain!
Get word to Earth that trouble is coming. Cortana and I will do what we can back here.
I don't know what that general's problem is. Like, something's just crawling up his butt. I don't know. So we need to help
I can
attack
give you
the
over
Didact here.
40,000 reasons why I know that sun isn't real. I know it because the emitter's Rayleigh effect is disproportionate to its suggested size. I know it because its stellar cycle is more symmetrical than that of an actual star. But for all that, I'll never actually know if it looks real. If it feels real.
Okay. Thanks for that.
Before this is all over, promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
So what's your plan?
Infinity's tracked the Didact's vessel to a docking structure southeast of here. We'll jump ship as Infinity exits the roof.
You know, I was sent down here with orders to prevent you from leaving. In case you'd already gone, I took the precaution of ordering a Pelican. Outfitted for full combat pursuit. I hope to God you're wrong about that Forerunner. Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not. And Chief, good luck.
You're going to need it.
Both of you.
Lasky's a smart one.
Come on, Chief. Take a girl for a ride.
So remember that movie I told you, Forward Unto Dawn? Lasky's like the main character in that movie. Not the Master Chief. And it's good. It's Lasky as a cadet in military training school.
The Didact used this composer to create the Prometheans from ancient humans. If he wants to finish the job, he'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
Vamo.
Initiating pre-flight diagnostics. Forward autocannon, check. Lateral rail turrets, check. Main thrusters, check. Auxiliary boosters, check. All right. Keying engine. It may be a while before we find another ride home. You know that, right?
It'll be okay.
Copy that.
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite. If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
One down. Down. 3 down. I want to use the Mac laser, but I don't remember how to do it. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. What is the... I can't remember how to shoot the Mac laser. I wish I could. I could have swore there was one on here, but maybe there isn't. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the saw, and I think I want the DMR. Yeah, let's go. I want to have at least one single shot long distance weapon for range, but I need the saw for just massive amounts of suppression fire.
Millions of transmissions passing through this structure, not simply the ones controlling the movement through the satellite shield.
Can you isolate the satellite communications?
Not quickly, and shutting them all down's not an option. But destroying the system's attenuators should flood the network. Of course, if Infinity wasn't on their way back to Earth, they could overload the attenuators remotely. That's exactly the point. The attenuators are housed in Faraday enclosures. I bet there's a release around here somewhere.
Gotta get rid of these guys because they wreak a lot of havoc. Are there any more? Oh man, I'm almost out of ammo. Shiza. This would be better anyways. I like that rifle a lot. It's much more powerful than the battle rifle. And because we're shooting at the Forerunner, we'll get plenty of ammo. Alright, where am I going now? I don't exactly remember.
Knight!
Alright. What? Gonna hide here for a moment. All right.
Second attenuator. Up ahead.
Well, that didn't work out. Come on, baby. Come on, don't die, don't die. Where did he go? Look at that saw mag. Oh, almost didn't make that, did I?
The increased signal traffic is almost entirely blocking out the satellite communications. Only one more target left.
Okay. How are you not dead? Alright.
That's it.
Now I gotta escape.
Transmission buffers are overflowing. Get us to the second tower.
The others scatter like embers over sand. And yet the librarian's champion is unmoved.
Cortana, where's this coming from?
Where's what coming from?
The mantle of responsibility for the galaxy shelters all human. But only the Forerunners are its masters.
The Didact's voice.
I'm not picking up anything, Chief.
He's there. Keep trying.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I just got lit! Whoa! Where?
The Didact's voice.
I'm not picking up anything, Chief.
He's there. Keep trying.
Who did that? That was weird. How did I get destroyed? Oh, he shot me. That's what happened. Yeah, this thing's OP. The incineration cannon. Actually, I think it's incinerator
Covenant air
cannon.
traffic's increasing. If we don't disable the other tower quickly, reaching the Didact could become exponentially more difficult. The Didact shields are weakened, but I'm detecting
Ah, I got the
increased
Spartan laser. I
activity
just
inside the
remembered I can
satellite.
switch weapons.
And something tells me that's probably not a good thing.
All right. So I think this part's pretty hard. Let's see what happens here. I'm gonna try and do it. We'll see.
This This node's different than the previous tower. The source of the tower communications is a carrier wave generator located somewhere inside. It looks like the carrier wave generator is located at the far end of this chamber. Find us a way across. This gondola should do the trick. Look for its activation switch.
Find the on switch.
To take a page out of our old playbook, I'm going to tune your shields to emit an EMP at the same frequency as the communication network. All you'll need to do to trigger it is to make physical contact with the carrier wave generator.
Whoa, what just happened? Weird pop-up on my computer screen. We're good.
Covenant! The Didact's given them control of the system override. You're going to have to wrestle for it. The controls are up there.
Where?
Right, sorry. Waypoint!
Reload. No, no, no! Oh my god. Thought I was gonna die. We're good. Okay, that worked out all right.
We're in business. Back to the gondola.
Uh-oh. Still can't fire? Why?
Okay, start us back up.
All right. We're good now. We're good. I didn't die. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Next. I think we have like 3 total of these to do. So we've done 1. I wish I had more incineration because it's so easy to just take them out. But I don't.
They're not gonna make this
Oh,
easy, are
gosh.
they?
Whoa, what? Whew. Got his coordinates slightly off and he was in the ground, but somehow he got out. Hello? Oh, he's got a light rifle. Not a light rifle, the beam. The single shot kill. You don't, no headshot required. That thing's OP. Definitely don't want to get tagged by that.
They're trying to lock out the gondola controls again.
Your actions tread between honor and foolishness.
Cortana, are you hearing him?
No! Didac?
Like chasing him down. Come here.
The carrier wave generator's on top of that platform. You only have to enter the field to trigger the EMP.
What? I jumped over it. No way. Damn. Thought I jumped over it, but
The carrier wave generator's on top
Guess
of
I
that
didn't.
platform. You only have to enter the field to trigger the EMP.
you know what? I don't think I want that. I tried to jump crouch and get up there, but it didn't work. It's fine.
Give it a second. Look out!
Oh, don't shoot at me. Whew! This is intense. This is why I wanted the light rifle and not the incinerator. Go ahead and get it moving.
We're clear. All transmissions between the towers and satellite have ceased.
You are a fool.
Oh no.
Even now, your kind tinkers with the composer in the shadows of the ring. Children in fire who disregard the welfare of the galaxy.
I don't have any more. Any down here, maybe? Yes. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Good. Sweet. Okay, I need to go feed my son. To make sure he's got food. So I will be right back. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. The kid has food. Well, both my kids.
Do you truly believe these theatrics can prevent my departure? Embrace your sad fate and retain your nobility. I am already beyond you.
He knows what we're trying to do. If we try to get too close to that ship, we're dead. I have an idea. Head for that waypoint.
Get it. Change.
Those defense spires we keep running into are being controlled from this tower. Get me to the control room, and we might be able to reposition them to block the Didact ship from leaving.
Block the ship. Change of plan.
You will relent, human, or you will perish. All in life is choice. And your day to choose has come.
He's altering the tower!
Altering the tower. Oh no. This little shield on there, I can't get him. Why are you not dead? Just blasted you. Close. Whoa! What? What just happened? I got lit.
He's altering the tower.
What? Wow, I got punked. How are you not deleted? Oh. Woo.
a control facility at the top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
Gotcha. All right. Overpowered weapons. OP, OP, OP. Oh, no more. That sucks. All right, so we come way up here. Go ahead and grab one of these while we're at it. How are you still alive, bro? Sometimes you just gotta cut to the chase. Get it? It was a chase, so he... Yeah.
Quick, let me at the Spire controls.
Know when to hold 'em.
Tapping into the Spire central net. They're mine.
Know when to fold 'em.
Now to imprison them.
What are you doing?
I can't resist his Prometheus. Like Dr. Halsey imprisoned me.
Chief.
His ship's online. They're leaving.
I'm sorry. I don't know what...
Track those liches. We can go across them to get to the Didact ship.
Wait. Across them?
Yes.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this. Okay? Go!
Yeet! This is like Halo 2 right here. Well, a little bit different, but there's an element that's the same. Then he has a knife out of nowhere, which he never uses in this franchise. Well, that's not true.
Cortana, what's happening?
Until Halo 4 and the
Hang on!
what do you call it? The animation when you assassinate someone. So in the original Halo, if you got up behind a bad guy and you melee, you did like this one-hit kill. It was super quick and efficient. But then with Halo Reach, they introduced this thing where if you come up behind someone, it'll do an animation, and it takes way longer for them to kill. It's cool. It looks cool, you know, martial arts and whatnot. Grab a knife, shove it up your chin, you know. But all right, so they are now doing a slip space rupture to some other part of the universe. Heroic fireflight. So now we end up here at the cartographer station. I wonder why it's playing music. Didn't I tell it to turn off music?
Cortana?
Still here.
So his suit is actually airtight,
Installation 3.
and it's designed
Before
that way.
Infinity found the
The only
coordinates to
danger is
Requiem.
if he gets shot, you know, then
Because the
they might not be
composer's
airtight.
on the ring. What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save itself.
Is that a grunt or is that an elite? Yeah, it's an elite. You can tell by the mandibles.
This is UNSC Master Chief to base. Do you read?
Yes, I read you. This is Sandy Tilson of Ivanov Station. We're under attack.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from the Halo ring.
How do you know about that?
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever...
Do you know what that condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
Cortana.
Even I don't call him by name anymore.
Correct your approach.
Yes, well, he also said he works better alone.
I can see why you chose him, Catherine.
Cortana.
I'm your greatest achievement and you detest
Hold up. Now!
Woof. So she's going rampant in this world of Halo. The AI is only designed to last about 7 to 8 years. It's made up of it's created from organic tissue, so it does deteriorate over time. But the idea is it eventually thinks itself to death.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
She's 8 years old, so she's reached
When your signal cut
her
off,
limit.
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the
We've
station.
been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do
That's
about
sticky.
clearing an evac route on my way to you.
Yep. Let me grab that. How am I not dead right now? Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. I was taking way too long. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, really? Really?
I just can't stop them. It's like a thousand of me arguing all at once.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Oh, thank God. When your signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the station.
We've been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you. What can we do to keep the Covenant out?
The Harbor Master Controls can erect a barricade over the bay, but we'll have to locate them.
I see them too. Coming in hot.
Oh man, I got wrecked. Do I have to do that whole thing over again? No, because I got the next cutscene. Yeah.
The harbor master controls can erect a barricade over the bay, but we'll have to locate one.
Come on, baby. Oh.
Now, before they collect for another assault, raise the shields. That's it. Raise the barricade.
Oh, I couldn't make it. I got wrecked. No.
That's it. Raise the barricade.
Oh man. I'm going in too hot. I need to slow it down.
That's it. Raise the barricade.
Whoa! Oh man. Dang, I was doing good with that thing, but I got wrecked.
That's it. Raise the barricade.
How are you not dead? What? Oh my word, I was so close. I'm still going in way too hot. I'm gonna come back here and get some better weapons. Let's see. A DMR? Okay, I guess.
That's it.
Whoa, damn. And this is on normal. I'm not even on legendary. Let's go grab that.
Great job, Chief.
Ooh.
That's it. Raise the barricade.
Uh-oh. I keep forgetting I gotta take those guys out. They got the snipers, so I can't get close. I gotta take them out from far away. Alright, so let's come over here. We'll grab a shotgun. For starters, we're gonna come over here and grab our DMR. We're gonna work our way from back to front. Let's come up here. More. Okay, good.
That's it! Raise the barricade!
There we go.
Dr. Tilson, Base 7 is secure and we're moving toward your position now.
Really? That's incredible. Thank you.
Oh no, I just killed my teammates. What? Oh my gosh. This is normal. I'm getting wrecked on normal. That's that animation with a knife and everything. I just don't understand it. It's so slow. Gotta love that. Needler OP, Peer the Fink Mist. Peer the Fink Mist? What did I just say? Peer the Fink Mist? I totally said that, didn't I? Fear the Pink Mist. Woof. Whoa, whoa! I never knew that you could move that thing. Well, it's been a long time since I played it, but... Okay, so don't go that way. Got it. Yes! Ah, damn it. I tried to run away and I couldn't do it. Yeesh. I was down to 1 bullet. Wow, that was lucky. Press the wrong button. Is it doing anything? I'm not sure it is. Scheiße. The little dash, that's not going to help me right now. I don't know how that happened. But that works.
Spartan, are you all right? It sounds like the end of the world out there.
Because it is?
Cortana,
Hello?
door controls.
I don't need stickies now. I'm good.
Inside the door over there.
All right. We're almost done with this game.
I desperately hope
I think
you
we
know
basically
why
have
this is
3
happening.
main levels left.
Because to be honest, my objectivity isn't doing me a whole lot of good right now. Hold on. I'll start us down.
So
The
she was
device you
working with
recovered
Dr.
was a
Halsey or
Forerunner
not?
weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
It's a weapon.
Wants it bad. You don't think you can remove... It can't leave the station. You know that, right?
We don't have any choice, Doctor.
It's not a matter of choice. It took 3 months. And the biggest starship the UNSC could throw at it just to relocate it here. Unless you're a lot stronger than you look. It's not going anywhere.
Can you give Cortana access to the station's supply manifest?
Supply manifest. Sounds so like official, you know?
If we can't move the composer, we have to make sure the Didact can't either.
Oh, wait.
No, my life's work. You
We have
can't.
years of work invested here.
Inventory lists 7 excavation-grade Havoc mines. Just one of those would turn this base into a piñata.
I'm sorry, Doctor. Keep routing your people to the evac centers. Once we take care of the composer, you won't have much time.
I'll
Oh, she's so distraught.
make sure the nukes are primed so you can detonate them remotely.
How would she know how to do that?
Maybe next time you rescue us, you can give us more time to pack.
Next
time. Ooh, I got my timing right on that. That felt good. Ooh, it's almost like I've played this before or something. You know? really.
Doctor, what was that?
The Covenant. The Covenant shot down the first evac shuttle.
The station should be equipped with outer turrets. If we can reactivate them, I can program the station's defenses to provide cover for the evacuation.
Okay, I'll send you the coordinates.
Cox, Edwards, you two take the flanks. Yes, sir. On it. Bridge, lock down the far edge. Sir. Warner, keep your eyes peeled for daily... Good to see you, Master Chief.
Come on, let me at it. Let me at it. What was the point of sending me over here?
Seal the door behind me.
Yes, sir.
You impress me. Your singular value will be preserved and studied. Once your composition has been completed.
Hand-to-hand combat. Let's go. There's that animation. That's a cool one.
The battle net's directing all troops to our position.
Woo! All right. We're making it. We're making it. Okay, now what? To go up.
this place is thick. That's the main defense console. My intervention is the prerequisite for success. Why should we save them? Insert me into the defense grid.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's bringing the defense grid online now.
Okay. That's it.
I hear it. We'll broadcast the final evac orders.
The nuke?
We're rigging it now. Meet us back on the upper platform and we'll help you get it to the artifact.
What is this? Nah, I don't need that. Yeah, or that. Okay.
Chief, if we pull this off and actually...
Won't say anything.
Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oh, I did, but now I'm stuck in here? No way. Okay. Whoa! I just got punked. Okay. Whoa, oh, there's a sword guy. Oh, I get it. I get you now. Wart. Sometimes you just gotta slow it down. Slow it down, take your time. You are not in a rush.
Keep them away from it!
They found the composer.
Stop them, Chief! You can't let them tell him it's here!
Dr. Tilson, the composer's location's compromised. You've got to get that nuke down here.
It's not ready yet.
Ready or not, I need it now.
They're throwing everything they've got at us to get the composer.
This is intense! Okay, checkpoint done. Good. We are not done yet, though.
Where's the warhead? Dr. Tilson.
Head back to the elevator platform. I'll keep trying to raise her.
Just faster. Kill myself. Oh boy.
Havoc mines will be in one of the cargo bays. Start us up.
Cargo bay. Nice mechanical keyboard there. Probably has green keys instead of blues, huh?
Chief, immense Casimir wave building outside the atrium.
Woo. What is going on? So he's lifting up the cartographer and putting it into his spaceship so that he can then use it to cartographize. Is that a word? Is that a verb?
Cortana,
did I just make that up?
See if you
Yes, I
can raise
did.
Tilson. Get me a status on the rest of the station. Cortana, I need that info.
Dang, I couldn't even hit it. It was so far away.
Think about the Didact. Don't think about the composer. Only focus on finding me Tilson.
Tilson. Sandra Kay. Female, 51 years of age. Doctor of Archaeology. Pegasi Institute. Got her! Biosignature stable on 350 level. B deck.
Thank you, Cortana.
Thank you. Gracias. Oh, we're rising up. I gotcha. Time to go. And there's our cutscene.
They've compromised the station's hull.
The Didact's taking
Why
the
are they
composer.
just chilling
Get
around?
These people to the evac centers.
Hey guys, you see
Take it
this?
out!
Tap the flight deck. Find us something that can carry a payload.
Wait. Something's happening.
Yeah. You's about to die. More like being enslaved.
Cortana.
More like it.
Can you access the station's defense systems?
They're not responding.
Cortana.
Oh, shit.
Chief, it's...
Woof. And that's what the Didact wants to do to the rest of humanity. Woof. Now, why is everything smoking? Oh, because it's a bunch of ash where the bodies once stood. I got it. Okay. Woof.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sure.
I monitored the data pulse. I could hear them. What was left of them?
We need to move.
These people are gone.
And more will follow if the Didact reaches Earth.
Yep. It's true.
They'll pair you with another AI.
That's what she's really concerned about.
Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them.
That's not going to happen.
It won't be me. You know that, right? Spinning up a broadsword in Hangar C-11. Whatever the librarian did to you obviously worked.
Cortana.
That's right.
It's not over. Not yet.
It's not over. All right. So we basically have 2, I think, missions left. And then... No, I think it's all technically 1 mission. So I think this is it. This is the end of the game. And there's that tactical nuke. Why is it called tactical nuke? Why isn't it called, like, Pavical nuke or something? So somehow we're able to catch up. Oh, they're literally flying right by the sun.
Approaching the Didact ship in 200 kilometers. Once
Or
we
a
get on
sun.
board, we'll find the bridge.
He's on the move again.
The fighter's shields aren't rated for slip space.
No, but the Didacts are.
So how does he stay within the shields if he doesn't have slip space abilities?
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didact shields.
Now this is gonna be hard.
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
You have not been composed. Such inoculation should not have been possible.
Locking onto his transmission. He's at the composer. We can take them both out at once.
Oh, what just happened? I started sliding. Like, what?
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didact shields.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
You have not been composed. Such inoculation should not have been possible.
Locking onto his transmission. He's not the composer. We can take them both out at once.
Unbelievable. I gotta slow down there.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe
I mean,
as
I'm
long
boosting
as we
right
stay
now,
below
but
the
once I start
Didact
getting
shield.
into that squirrely section, I gotta slow down.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
You have not been composed. Such inoculation should not have been possible.
Locking onto his transmission. He's not the composer. We can take them both out at once.
Whoa, what? I don't understand why I didn't take him out. Lame. I gotta do all that over again. But clearly it's easier once you slow down.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didact shields.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
You have not been composed. Such inoculation should not have been possible.
Locking onto his transmission. He's not the composer. We can take them both out at once. Cherenkov radiation fluctuating. We're coming out of slip space.
Velocity. Hostile will achieve Earth orbit in approximately 4 minutes.
Roger. Battle Group Dakota, close on the Forerunner vessel.
That was close.
Sierra 117
Chief, it's Lasky. Is that you?
Affirmative, sir. Where's the captain?
Fleet Comm didn't take too kindly to his abandoning you on Requiem. I'm afraid I'll have to do.
The Didact's got the composer.
Good, 'cause the
We're in
captain was
Broadsword
dumb.
carrying a Havoc-grade payload, on approach to deliver it.
Let's see if we can grease the wheels for you. All ships, prepare to engage. Chief, the battle group's moving to intercept, but if the Reed the Didact ship is advancing, he'll reach the wire in T-minus 2 minutes.
Commander, direct all your ships to the composer.
Copy that, Chief. Orbital Defense Command, this is Fleet Comm. Hostile inbound. Proceed to condition red. This is Earth Orbital Defense. Magnex is ineffective against enemy vessel. It's still approaching. Infinity to Fleet Comm. Battle group has reached Didact's ship. Captain Lasky, you are clear to engage.
I know where I was going there for a second.
Evac just closed off our entrance to the composer.
We can try punching a hole in that hull, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that flak.
We'll take care of the guns.
Dos más.
Only one gun left.
Copy, Cortana. Weapons. Prepare firing solution. We promised to get the Chief inside that ship, and I'm not about to let that man down.
All right.
That's the last one. Infinity, you're clear.
Roger that, Chief. You might want to back up a little.
Back up a little. Where's he gonna go? That's all you got?
Clean hit. We're proceeding to insertion.
Acknowledged.
Over and out.
If you need us. Make sure you give the Didact our regards. Infinity out.
Chief, look out!
Some amazing flying skills. When did they teach him how to be a pilot? Right? Because he went through all that military training and everything. When did he learn how to be a pilot? I'm just curious.
Now what do we do?
It was like the Matrix, and because he's got Cortana, now he knows. All right. Our last stand with a Havoc on our butt. Let's go.
Plan B.
Havoc nuke. Plan B. Skip frames due to encoding lag. All right, whatever.
Chief, I know I'm supposed to know what to do, but
We'll have to deploy the warhead manually. How and where?
I always know what to do. I always know what to do. Just give me a second.
Keep scanning for the composer. We'll figure it out on the way.
Where reason does not stop you, perhaps force can at least delay.
I need a gun. All right, we'll take this.
I won't leave you, I promise. I'll take care of you. Still good for something, I guess.
I detected an energy signature ahead. I think it's a transit system like on Requiem. Find a way to access it. I'll try to route us to the composer. Put me in the system.
Mm-hmm. Nuclear device acquired.
The secret you've kept from me. This evolved answer.
Project knows I'm in the system. Hurry, go!
Portal!
I sense your malfunctioning companion, human. And yet, she eludes me.
Can't find and control simultaneously.
Opening another portal.
Oh, snap. I walked right into that. Took my feet out from underneath me. Wow.
Opening another portal.
Dang it, got me again. I keep jumping over it thinking I'm gonna be fine, but then it ends up deleting me.
Opening another portal.
Oh man, now I just got deleted. All right, I'm trying to go too fast. I think I need to slow it down.
Opening another portal. Hurry! I can't control what my processes are doing. The stronger threats keep reprioritizing themselves over me.
What about the didact?
I can't hide much longer. I'll try to move you to the composer again.
Ooh, a hammer, huh? That was so tempting. I couldn't not do it.
Portal open! Far side of the room!
No, no, no. Oh, man. Why do I have all this space to be able to back up? Oh, it's because there's no ledge. I just died. Lovely. Can you fall through these things? Looks like you can, but I didn't, so that's cool. Gotta know when to run.
Where are you?
Didact's cloaking the composer from me.
Reinforcements! Hold them off while I locate the composer.
Ah.
I've taken control of the local defense force.
Aww. Damn it. Okay, here we go.
Reinforcements!
Definitely not a fan.
Locate the composer.
Okay. That'll work. I love being able to flick this mouse around.
I've taken control of the local defense turret.
Okay. It's easy. Easy.
I got it. Locked him out of the system, but I don't know for how long. Think I'll just let you go off all by yourself?
Woo! Keep it going, baby. Keep it going.
Over here! Come get me!
You gonna pick her up, or are you just gonna stare at her?
Pick me up and I'll take us to the
I've been
composer.
trying. I'm pressing F. Woo! Made it. That was a bit sketchy there, but we got through. We got through. Here we go.
How
Here
do
we
we
go.
get over there?
Here, end of the ramp. If we time it right, our momentum should carry us through the low gravity.
Chief, once that warhead is primed, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slim.
Yep.
I know.
And so you come at last.
Activity! Significant slip space event building under the composer.
And there's Earth with our moon. We need some significant firepower here. What we got? Anything else? Or is that it? Promethean Vision, not interested. Hard light shield, that's pretty good. This is what the shield looks like, so that's really helpful.
The new Kultu is any good unless we can disable that barrier. Find me a terminal.
Now she says terminal. Before it was terminus, now it's terminal. Make up your mind.
I've got to do something you're not going to like.
Oh boy.
What did you just do?
I ejected my rampant personality spikes into the system. If I do that in each of those beams, the clock can overwhelm the composer's shielding. Get ready!
That's not good. I need range. Better than nothing. All right, one more.
That's it. It's working.
Is it now?
You humans sought the Didactyl. You will have him.
Hey, this ship's in range. Once the barrier's down, we need to get the nuke in there fast.
This was a mistake. Yep. Should have stayed up there where I had the high ground. Just pick them off.
It's working.
You humans sought the Didact. You will have him.
Chief, his ship's in range. Once the barrier's down, we need to get the nuke in there fast.
Oh boy. This is not the end, though. We're close, but not quite there.
And yet, still you fail.
What's he shooting at? Las Vegas?
Cortana!
Shooting from here. He doesn't have shields anymore. So now we have to figure this out. I always forget how to do this, so like, I usually die several times.
You persist too long after your own defeat.
The dude has the ability to use the Force. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. Look at him. He's floating in midair.
Have your resolution.
Look at that. Force push by Havoc.
So misguided.
Okay, so see how far off of the light bridge he is? He's about to get dropped. How come he doesn't just drop to oblivion, right?
Humanity's imprisonment is a kindness.
In that case, you won't mind if we return the favor.
Your compassion for mankind is misplaced.
I'm not doing this for mankind.
So she must have pulled him. Yeah, that's how he gets, because otherwise he would have fallen into the abyss. So when she went to tie him to the road, or to the bridge, it changed his grip or holding and whatever. Changed his trajectory. Oh, I need to use middle mouse button? Is that it? I tried left trigger, that didn't work, so we'll try middle mouse button here. Gotcha. Now we're gonna crawl to the nuke here. Why we're unable to move now, I'm not sure. That's all it takes to arm the nuke. Look at Chief. What a bamf. Sacrifices himself to save the world. Cortana saves him in the process. Look at that. Beautiful.
Cortana, do you read?
And yes, light can be so strong.
Cortana, come in.
In the Halo world, light is what's saving him. Or what did save him, rather. Now she's life-size. Do you think she's about Halsey's height?
Oh, I'm the strangest thing you've seen all day?
But if we're here...
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do.
You win. You always do.
So how do we get out of here?
We don't.
I'm not coming with you this time.
What?
really good piano
Most
line
of
there.
me is down there. I only held enough back to get you off the ship.
No, that's not... We go together.
It's already done.
Game over, dude. She's in a million pieces.
I am not leaving you here.
John. I've waited so long to do that.
It was my job to take care of you.
We were supposed to take care of each other.
That's right. I think that was in the Halo Reach novel, I think.
Cortana, please.
Aw. So sad.
Wait.
Welcome home, John.
Now he's back to Earth. He just saved it. Now the light vanishes, and oh, guess what? That ship we just destroyed is in a million pieces as well. Gravity's gonna take hold here. Well, I should say the vacuum is gonna take hold. Why is everything else falling down and he's just floating there? Right? Everything is falling down except he's floating there. Why isn't he falling down too? See, he's just floating in space. Why isn't he falling down like everything else was falling down? That is so much debris. How are we hearing those rockets? If you're in a vacuum, you wouldn't hear anything.
We found him.
Master Chief just saved the world again. The dude is amazing.
Mind if I join you?
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief. Feels kinda odd for you to call me sir. Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see her often enough.
Because you're always out.
I grew up in New Harmony. Attended Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person until I was an adult, but I still think of her as home.
Interesting thought.
You don't talk much, do you?
Well, no, when you're kidnapped at 6 years old, why would you? You know only the mission.
Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel. I've lost people I care about, but never anything like you're going through.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity, whatever the cost.
You say that like soldiers and humanity are two different things. I mean, soldiers aren't machines. We're just people. I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
That was an interesting way that they made Master Chief fade out in the background.
She said that to me once.
And Lasky stay sharp, but then almost in an instant, reverse
being
it.
a machine.
Yeah, she did say that to you, didn't she? If you do the legendary, is that right? Or is it Halo 5? This part right here, this was what I was talking about.
In this hour of victory, we taste only defeat. I ask why. We are Forerunners, guardians of all that exists. The roots of the galaxy have grown deep under our careful tending. Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless generations has saturated the soil. Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms, and the impervious shelter beneath which it has prospered. I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy, of attempting to save us from this fate where we are forced to recede. Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy. Refusing to eradicate them is a fool's gambit. We squander eons in the darkness, while they seize our triumphs for their own. The mantle of responsibility for all things belongs to Forerunners alone. Think of my acts as you will, but do not doubt the reality. The reclamation has already begun.
This is pretty cool.
And we are hopeless to stop it.
If you beat the game in Legendary, you get to see his eyes. But never before that had you ever seen anything of his face. And I remember, I think Bungie said something years and years ago. They were the original team overseeing Halo. They don't want you to see his face because they want you to feel like you are the Master Chief, which is pretty neat. Well, cool. So that only took 5 hours, but we got through Halo 4. That was a lot of fun. Halo feels really good on mouse and keyboard. That's for damn sure. Well, I'm going to go have lunch. I'm going to go run some errands, and then I am going to get back on, and we'll do some Batman Arkham Asylum speed running. Why the heck not? So I'll see you in a little bit. Cheers.